Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
See? Look at you. Why are you not helping me? I know, but it's dangerous. You can hurt me.
Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism left in you. Neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming! Oh, it's alive! Enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters will come here. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Just another snack. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
sword! Strike!
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another lesson. Another lesson.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's. Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice. You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
last for long. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. I've still got some heroin left for you. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Another wave incoming.
Leave now.
Hold the
Before I devour you, I shall feast on you!
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Never!
A noble sacrifice.
Never!
Curse thee, vile creature! Another less than noble.
Now, before I devour you!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Open than noble sacrifice. Curse thee, vile creature! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes...
I shall feast on your bones!
Ancestral sword!
Another... These vigilantes never surrender.
Never!
These vigilantes, another less than noble.
Never!
Silver
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes
Never! Run! While you still can.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Open season.
So why is he only coming after me? What did I do? Bro, what the fuck?
Vile creature!
I shall feast on your bones! Fool!
Open season.
Another less than noble.
Ancestral sword!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender.
Fool!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never these another less than noble sacrifice. 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 These vigilantes
I shall
never
feast on
surrender.
your bones! Fool!
Another less than noble.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. Less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less
Before
than
I
noble
devour you.
sacrifice. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. These another less than noble. These vigilantes.
Thank you, my friends.
These vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Fuck that bitch ass. Shit.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look ugly. I'd like to see if you're the hero you say, or just another slack.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Open season! Hell
These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Strike! Open season! Ancestral sword!
Another lesson, noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let monkeys in your castle. That's the rules. Now, who's the real monster? Another less Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism left. Another less than normal satisfaction. Another less than normal satisfaction. Vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword!
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
These vigilantes never surrender. Such remarkable power.
Leave now,
Put it to good
before I devour you.
for vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
Never!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
These vigilantes never surrender.
Thank you.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Snakes I'm already. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
That's
It
all.
won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't dare make my city now.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Those monsters look hungry. Hard to see if you're the hero, you say. Just another snack.
Ancestral Ancestral sword! Strike!
Isn't over yet. Another wave is coming. All is alive.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. You are nothing compared to me. A hero at their sealed in blood. I hate to admit it, but I am these vigilantes never surrender. Crimson Tempest!
Ancestral
Crimson Tempest! Sealed in blood!
Ancestral sword!
These vigilantes never Crimson Tempest! Another lesson. These vigilantes never surrender. I will suck the marrow from your bones! These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Crimson Tempest!
Open season!
Another less than noble sacrifice. Sealed in blood! These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Crimson Tempest!
Strike! Open season!
These vigilantes never surrender. Crimson Tempest!
Silver bolt!
Sealed in blood!
Open season!
Silver bolt! Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble, another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than no. These vigilantes never surrender. The moon! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes Crimson Tempest! Another less. These vigilantes never. Another less. These vigilantes never surrender. The moon haunts you. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Crimson Tempest! These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Crimson Tempest! These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes sealed in blood. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
One shot.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. Another less than these vigilantes. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. Crimson Tempest. The moon haunts you. Another less than noble. Another less than noble. Another less than noble. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. never surrender. Crimson Tempest! I was born ready. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. Another less than noble. Crimson Tempest! Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Open season! Ancestral sword! Strike!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Crimson Tempest!
One shot!
Another less than noble sacrifice. Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
They did that shit on purpose, bro. Fucking assholes. They didn't want to play that shit at fucking hell. Why would you let me waste half of my fucking relights? Stupid. That was the most asshole shit ever.
Why not moving?
That shit on purpose. They were sitting there watching me fight, bro, and just sitting there, standing there, Echo. Like, what's wrong with these dudes?
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
Let's kill some vamps already.
Fascinating. Now who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Must get down. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But neither will you, it seems. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
I wield the power of Asgard!
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. More vampires have arrived.
Run
Ready yourself
while
for
you
battle.
still can.
Never let my city down.
I shall feast on your bones!
Less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
These vigilantes. Another less than
Never!
noble sacrifice. Such remarkable power. Once. These vigilantes never surrender.
Run while you still can.
Now who's the real monster? I do this my way.
I shall feast on your bones!
Ancestral sword! Strike! Less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
Less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
Vigilante never surrender. Vigilante
While you
never
still
surrender.
can. I shall feast on your bones!
Less than noble sacrifice.
Boom, one shot.
Never!
Ancestral sword.
Run while you still can.
Never surrender.
Ancestral sword. Strike.
I shall feast on your bones!
Less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender.
Never!
Ancestral sword. Strike.
Another less than these vigilantes never surrender. Another less than
Run while you still can.
noble. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble.
Thank you,
These vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But Is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for
Comes to
long.
fans. I'm your man.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroin left in you.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than normal sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
3 billion. Your Thor. 9 billion. Your Moon.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare
Like what you're playing? And just laughing, bro. Thank you, bro.
Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
With my ego. It has nothing to do with ego. It has to do with
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
No one can
when the lower level farming, normal people, the name.
But it's only level 9. Just put the plan in, bro.
That's literally
Vigilantes never surrender.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Another less than normal sacrifice. Taste cold steel.
You guys throwing a tantrum instead of leaving.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Slice and dust. Another less than noble sacrifice. Taste cold steel. Taste cold steel. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Taste cold steel. Leave that to These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Vacation's over.
Run,
Back to work.
while you still
You've still
can.
got some heroism left in you. A hero at their
I shall feast on your
I hate
bones!
to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Thirsty, vile creature!
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Fools!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender.
Now, before I devour you!
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Never!
Less than noble sacrifice. Another. These vigilantes never surrender.
While you still can.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes,
I shall feast on your bones!
another less than noble sacrifice.
Never! While you still can.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I shall feast on your bones!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Run! While you
These
still can.
vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
I shall feast on your bones!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Fool!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Never!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Leave now. Before I
Another
devour
less.
you.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never less than noble sacrifice. sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less. These vigilantes never surrender. Less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never less than noble sacrifice.
I shall feast on your bones!
These vigilantes never surrender.
Never!
Thirsty, vile creature! Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Leave now, before I devour you!
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Thank you, my friends.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
This type of shit is horrible, bro. Disrespectful. That's just to get carried, to make it harder for us. Now I wasted half my thing, half my revives for you. That's disrespectful, dude. These dudes are trash. I hate that type of shit. Disrespect. Disrespectful ass niggas. Shit's disrespectful, bro. Period. Shit's disrespectful as fuck.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it
What are we waiting
seems.
for?
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. These vigilantes never surrender. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Just another snack. Ancestral sword! Strike! Open to another less than normal sacrifice. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword! Strike! Silver bolt! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Leave them to consume! Silver bolt! Stay alert! This fight isn't over yet. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. it. But neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming!
Leave now, before I devour you! I shall feast on your foes! While you still can. I shall feast on your fools!
Open season.
Never surrender.
Run, while you still can. I shall feast on your foes! Thank you, my friends.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Why does it take so long? That's max level. What's that max level and it keeps going higher and higher? get it. Still the same shit. Alright, man, how many of those? 95. Is that 95? What the fuck?
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
You have the same face.
You just made the only smart choice. You just made the only smart.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Those monsters will come. Hard to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Isn't over yet.
Where's the key? I want to go 90.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Ancestral sword! Strike! Won't last for long. Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism left to do. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. It's just another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
I could use this.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero. The hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Vacations. Remember what? Looking right up some heroism, that to you. My way. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than normal sacrifice. Ancestral sword! Strike! One shot. Another. These vigilantes never surrender. I'm doing this my way. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than normal Ancestral sword! Strike! These vigilantes never surrender. Open season. I was born ready. I'm cutting in. Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than normal. These vigilantes never surrender. Open season. One shot. Open season. Ancestral sword! Strike! I'm as my way. Open season. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Those monsters will come. To see if you're the hero you say, or just another slack. Another less than normal sacrifice. Another less than normal. Another less. These vigilantes sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Open soon.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. There, my body. Another lesson. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another lesson. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming.
Run
Hold
while you still can. I shall feast on your bones.
another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. Less than noble sacrifice. Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble.
Run
These
while you
vigilantes
still can.
never surrender.
I shall feast on your bones. Before I devour you.
Less than noble sacrifice.
Fools! Never! Thank you,
Strike!
friends.
These vigilantes never... Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
this for a while because I've made tons of guides on all the different sword forms you could possibly do, all the different sword builds, and I know gun build blade is, if your primary intention is just I want to clear as fast as possible and as easy as possible, gun blade build is the best way to do that. I've just been very reluctant on doing this because I find gun blade to be very boring, and I really enjoy the sword form. I hate how in ranked, just like in PvE, they really push him towards his gun form. Now, this build is pretty damn broken. In terms of raw damage, I don't know if it beats the Kamikaze Daywalker Dash build, but for bosses it definitely does. You do shred through mobs at like record speeds. However, it's like for me the Moon Knight Glider build is just ridiculously boring. And you do have to turn your sound effects down or off completely for this build because it makes a really loud sound when you shoot it.
Hi, I'm Joy, and I'm in my 50s. I love staying active and working out to keep up with my kid, but lately, plantar fasciitis has halted all of my activity. Thankfully, a friend told me about Roadrunner Sports. I went through their high-tech, perfect fit zone process.
There's definitely much lower risk with this build when you're comparing it to the gun builds, but like the damage is insane, and depending on the boss you get, if you get a really easy boss for this build, like the Rat, Ratosker, I think, if you get the Ratosker, she will be dead in like a microsecond. Like it won't even be a fair fight. You do an insane amount of single target damage. I really kept making as many attempts as I could at finding a sword build that can parallel this one. This is just so unfun for me, and you have to spam right click, but it is the best. It is the best build for Blade if your goal is like record clearing, right? If your goal is to clear the waves at like record speed, this is the build to do that on. So we have just cleared 4 rounds in under 4 minutes, pretty fast, faster than all the builds I've done so far. And we did get Ratosker and Catwolf, which should be an interesting matchup. I think Ratosker's the best. Catwolf could be definitely a bit frustrating for this build, but we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Just keep them in a straight line. You look at how fast Ratosker gets deleted with this build. Ratosker's health is already like ridiculously low. Just keep it in a straight line and then just keep the damage going. Ratosker's already dead. That's crazy. Catwolf is also a little bit difficult out of my dashes, sadly. Just keep them in a straight line. Keep them in a straight line. Okay. And then if I need my ult to reposition, I can use that. Keep it in a straight line, spamming right click, repositioning again, in a straight line. He would definitely one-shot you if he gets to the Berserk phase, but with this build, you don't really have to worry about that. And he should be dead here. Oh, he's doing his thing. I think I can kill through that. Yeah, that's just under 5 minute clear. It's pretty freaking fast. This should probably be a top 50 Blade record clear, I think. I don't find this to be that fun, but it is really powerful, especially if you get the right abilities and gear. Yeah, so with that, we got rank 51 Blade. Now, if I wanted to go for a faster time, it's just about being efficient with like how you mob clear. For example, focusing more on the bigger mobs, they reduce the timer more. And then also rerunning until I get the best map, which should be the hallway map. You kill them quicker because the mobs can gather to you faster. Those are the ways I'd be more efficient with it, but it's not really the build there. So now, as for the traits with this build, you want to lean as much into precision as you can. Sadly, my rate is a bit low, but it makes up for that with the stat bonuses I'll show you later. You just go all the way down the gun tree. For the gun tree, you get Silver Barrage. You don't have to get every single point if you need extra points. You can leave that off. You can only put like 1 or 2 points if you need the extra points for whatever reason. 3 points into that. 1 point into, oh, actually, I don't even need this one. No, you don't need you don't need it. I don't know why I have this one on my accident. I think I was testing the Reaver earlier. You do not need that one. You also do want to put 3 points into Exorcism Round, and you don't want to go with the Spherical Radius. This is where a lot of people mess up because they think it's just a better upgrade, like better AoE damage. No. You want the damage to be all concentrated because then you can control it. When you're using the AoE one, it goes in every direction, so a lot of bullets will just miss. But if you control the mob path, so especially in solos, if you're doing it in a group, maybe you could go go with this because most mobs might not be on you. So if you're in a 4-player stack, this might end up hitting more mobs than with the regular because the big clumps of mobs are all actually scattered. Could be better if you're not running solo. Heart of the Hunter, 3 levels. A Hunter's Resolve, between 1 and 3 levels. Now, for this build, I don't have any gear upgrades that make it last longer because with this build, it lasts permanently anyways. You should never not be in Heart of the Hunter. The second it runs out, you enter it again in like 0.1 seconds. It's like micro speed, how fast, like lightning speed, how quickly you get back into it. It's not worth putting on a new piece of gear just for the Heart of the Hunter duration increase. Just go 3 levels into this one. And then Bloodline Awakening gives you just a bit more HP regen. As for your purple tree, you just want to go down the regular, all the damage upgrades. You don't really want to put many points into your survivability. You want to go for primary damage as well, and you want to keep going down. Primary damage as well, because although this is an ability, it fires your Hunter's shotgun bullets. So because both damage boosts are 50%, I mean, I've done testing, and I can't quite tell which one's better for this, but I do just lean into the primary weapon damage bonus because you do use mostly your shotgun for this build, so and you don't really care about like the Daywalker dash damage or whatever. And then you want to go for, you want to max out your precision. You want to make sure you max out your precision here. Very important because your Heart of the Hunter buffs your precision by a lot. And then I go for precision at the end. As for the gear, you want one and only one S tier on the Exorcism round enhancement because you can only reduce it this much. The S tier one is as far as you can reduce the interval for firing the Hunter's shotgun spread bullets. It's as far as you can reduce it, so you don't want more than 1. If you get 2, they should be B tiers, to where hopefully they add up to like the S tier amount. But right here is the lowest you can reduce it. If you were to check on the trade page, it would show you 0.05 is the lowest interval that they will shoot at. You want precision as much as you can. Sadly, not all my gear has precision, like this one has crit. Heart of the Hunter enhancement, ideally if you can get 2 of these. I have 2 of these. Ideally if you could get 2, 1 on your amulet or your accessory, and 1 on your exclusive, because it's a direct power increase, right? Now maybe you don't have the right gear, and I would prioritize a total damage bonus of 500% over 1 of the Heart of the enhancement buffs. However, if you could, ideally you could get 2 because it's just an even bigger buff to your Heart of the Hunter state. So right now I have a 700% increase. So that is about somewhere around 40% precision rate I have based off my precision, somewhere around 40%. Now I also go for the Hunter, anything that buffs your Hunter shotgun damage. So warm-up enhancement and Silver Barrage. You cannot go wrong with these. It's just more shotgun damage, which you need because you're really just shotgun damage. The Heart of the Hunter state increase 1. It's not worth it because you're permanently in the Heart of the Hunter state with this build. Your right click, as long as your right click is hitting a target, the second your Heart of the Hunter leaves, it comes back in like record speed, like actual record speed. As you guys saw, if you go back and rewind the previous section of this video, watch when the Heart of the Hunter exits its state. It comes back literally instantly. You're never not in it, so it's not really worth an upgrade. You get way more value using like something that directly buffs your damage on your shotgun or your Heart of the Hunter state or your Exorcism round. Way more valuable. But this one here is a must. An Exorcism round enhancement is an absolute must for this build. If you don't have it, the build falls apart completely. Do not cut corners on this ability right here. Remember, if you don't have this ability right here, the whole build falls apart. Ideally, you get it to the maximum or the lowest interval, which, as it will say here, is 0.05. That's all for today's video, guys. If you enjoyed, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, turn the bell for notifications so you can see when my next videos are. As always, guys, take care.
Make hot sleep a thing of the past with a cooling mattress from Ashley. You can sleep cooler today.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you. Now, who's the real monster? Isn't over yet. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down. Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. It won't last for long. Another wave incoming! Hold the line! Ancestral sword! Strike! Nevertheless, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Remember, another less than noble. Never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
What are we waiting for?
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Vacations over. We still got some heroin left to do. But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Those monsters are I'm to see if you're the hero you say. Just another snack. sword! Strike! Lead them to pursue! Silverbolt. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Silverbolt. Ancestral sword. Strike. Ancestral sword! Strike! Open season. Another less than noble sacrifice. Rise and fall. The moon haunts you. These vigilantes never surrender. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Another wave incoming. Hold the line. Open season. Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike! Open season. Silverbolt. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived.
Run
Ready
while you still can.
there, let my city down. Less than noble sacrifice.
Thank you, my friends.
Vigilantes never surrender. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. There, let Martin see you. Peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Silver. One shot. Another less than noble sacrifice. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave is coming. Hold the line. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Open another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Hell yeah. Open season. Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Vacation's over. We've still got some heroism left in you. Ancestral sword! Strike! Open season. Open season. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. won't last for long. These vigilantes never surrender. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over.
Run while you still can.
Another lesson. Another less than noble.
Never!
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword! Strike! Another less than noble.
Never!
Another less than noble sacrifice.
Before I devour you.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
I shall feast on your bones.
Less than noble sacrifice. Vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Run while you still can.
These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice.
I mean, is it cheating if I already hit the level and I'm just trying to level up as fast as I can?
While you still can.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Ancestral sword. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes.
I shall feast.
Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another lesson. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes. Another lesson. Never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another lesson. Noble sacrifice.
You still can.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another lesson. Noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another lesson. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Just as I expected. I can rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Stay off of our games. Go somewhere else. Go play on your rank. Why are you trying to use your new character in level 100 Nightmare? You know he's not gonna. Oh, because you want to get carried. Lazy ass dude. You're trash, bro. That shit's so trash. It's so trash. Wasted all my revives, bro. I'm trying to fucking carry a dude. I mean, that's 2 billion damage. Saying, bro, these dudes are fucking, they're like kids, bro. It's like little ass kids. You're a grown ass man, nigga, and you're getting carried, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking embarrassing. Take your bitch ass back home, bro. Shit's so embarrassing. Grown ass man. I'm just trying to level up Thor and go level him up the right way, bro. What are you here for? Like, what are you here for, bro? Get the fuck out of here. This fucking idiot. Like, really though, what are you here for? People are fucking retarded. Like, what the fuck are you here for, bro? I want to change this one. just me off.
Sorry, hold on. I'm looking at the quest and it said Nightmare 260 and above.
Dracula
And I'm having trouble
wishes to
repeating 100.
reclaim my city. You call yourselves New
What are we
York's
supposed to do, guys?
guardians.
We're close.
Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another slap, another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword, another less than noble sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender.
Open season.
Vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh, shut your fat ass up.
Just as I expected.
Bye, big bag.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
I don't know what these people could do. Fuck out of here.
Yo.
This is Nightmare 100. Needs to get buried.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Oh no, I quit because someone else quit and you were about to quit. I don't know if you checked the
Take a
scoreboard, but I was
moment and
holding
enjoy
on.
the peace. It won't
Even
last long.
without my first 10%, without my first 10% damage boost, bro. And I didn't get my 10% damage boost again this time. Oh well.
Time to see if you're the hero you say. Or just another Ancestral sword! Strike! Ancestral sword! Strike!
Doesn't really matter how much damage you do. I could literally do this all day. Take those down. That's the real freaking damage Can't take a shot. Actually, I don't think I drink
Ancestral sword! Strike!
One shot.
Look at that, brother. We played for really. You got this. You got this. Okay,
This fight isn't over yet. These vigilantes never surrender.
10%. There we go. Let's go.
You see what I'm saying? This guy has 3.7 billion.
These vigilantes never surrender. Such remarkable power.
Well,
I hope
he could be using Jack with the first one. Could be with the first one. Could be a bad player. I don't know the past never even on me. It's beautiful. Is it easier by yourself if I did by myself, would it be easier than with other people?
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Oh, well, Jeff has 755 million, so I would have that many probably. 755 million is less than 4.3 million. That is 181 million. Higher model. By a lot. Now you have 1 billion. Yes, Jeff at the bottom. Very bottom. Just on the
Don't go there. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
Yeah, there's 2 of us. Okay, fine. Then are you just gonna give up and let me suffer too, just because you want to give up?
These vigilants, more vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay, well, don't worry. They die over and over. They won't learn. At the end of the day, we're not going to change the rest. We're going to do that.
I'll go, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't do that. I got 56. That is shit. I'm just doing it for the XP and the potential drops. Be careful.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Another less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. These vigilantes never surrender. Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
We got this, bro.
These vigilantes never surrender. Another wave incoming. Another less than noble. Another less than noble sacrifice.
They're just better than they are. And they're walking out
of a third level 1 nightmare of 100. That means they literally got 30.
I would they're using over character in a high level. So they can get
No
high
way you
level.
made it to the way that we average. I mean, they're doing it just to get
These vigilantes never surrender. Another vigilante never surrender.
So do I. I think that's the best way to do it. The best way. You know, the best amulet or whatever you use. I'm sitting here trying to error. Okay, if it works this way, I'm gonna use a different one.
regular person. I've had matches where characters get better than this, and I'll just do on the site level and never skip level.
But at the same time, do you want to be the worst one ready? Oh, you're the best one in the lobby. That says something about how you play. It's what runs you well.
Strike! Another less than congratulations on surviving another
It is what it's Oh,
Let's hope
rat
your
and
luck
cat.
continues to hold.
Now they're gonna learn their
And
lesson.
cat. We're screwed. We are
These
absolutely
vigilantes never, those monsters look hungry now.
I devour you.
Noble sacrifice. Another less than noble sacrifice. Ancestral sword! Strike!
You guys did. I
These
want you guys to build
vigilantes
it.
never surrender. Another less than noble sacrifice.
Build it. Yeah.
Another less than
Letting your level. Work your way up.
Another less than
I'm not
noble
gonna sit here and try to do this when I know
These vigilantes never surrender. Less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender.
Thor's not even killing them.
Less than noble. These vigilantes never surrender. Another. These vigilantes never Another less than noble sacrifice.
Go back to level 40 where you belong.
4, level 4.
Just
start
as I
holding, guys.
expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Now I'm gonna carry trash
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
You just made the only smart choice.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Ancestral sword! Strike! One shot. Another less than Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
This is a practical joke.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Ancestral sword! Strike!
Isn't over yet.
I could use this.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack. Another less than normal sacrifice. These vigilantes never surrender. It won't last for long. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroin left in you. And enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you would say. Or just another another less than noble sacrifice. Within the range of Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story? Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time
That's
to
actually
prove it.
insane. I find you down here in the
See, I come to help people, man. I'm not a complete asshole.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
That's so funny because that's why I
It
came
won't
down
last
here.
long.
Get Thor up.
I'm your man.
Those monsters will come. I'm defeated for the hero, you say? Another lesson
Have no views for log on and shit.
These vigilantes never surrender. But neither will you, it seems. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm in. Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism left. Another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my another less than normal. These interlanders never surrender. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now who's the real monster? Another wave is coming. Hold the line. One shot. Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it.
Run. Thank you.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
I did that so easy. Thank you. Good game.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
See, I don't mind helping people, bro. Like, I'm not an asshole, but going down to help people compared to going up to get carried is two different things, man. I want to help people. I don't want to sit here and fucking be carried by a team and don't put in any work. Like, that's unfair, bro. That's all. That shit's super unfair.